All right, let's see what happens. It tells us the speed of the train over here, 27 kilometers per hour. So it got down to 23 on that climb. Okay, let's flick to this train. Yeah, it's much slower. That's a huge difference. Oh my god. Well, that answers that one. That's not even a competition, is it? Oh my god, this one's on its way back. I tell you what, this one's going quite quick. Wait a minute. This thing's doing 90 k's downhill. It was at a top speed rating. What? What's she trying to do? The problem is she wants to go to the bathroom as well, and that's up the ladder. So she's too weak to make it to the toilet. What on earth is going on now? And the best thing is, everybody just stands by and watches. Dupes are very special people, you're not kidding. Wait, somebody has to come and punch that? What? This powered machine actually has to have people to come and punch it. You are absolutely having a laugh. Warehouse is full of water.
Hi everybody, steam locomotive emoji, steam locomotive emoji.
Steam locomotive emoji. Thank you, Hambone, for the steam locomotive emoji and 102 months. I just love these guys here are just literally trapped in an air bubble. They haven't died and they can't go anywhere.
Jeff, if we just stand in this corner, keep breathing, Jeff. Don't look behind you, Jeff. No, it's all water, mate. And we'll be good. Somebody will come and rescue us.
They've been there for ages. I feel like I need to rescue them, but I can't yet. I haven't got the husbandry skill. I feel like I've got a rough start here. This guy needs a toilet quickly. Oh no. Ken, what did you do? No. Ken's just gone to the bathroom on the floor. Oh, not great. Not great. We've got polluted water everywhere now. There's Pups. And he's gone straight past. The irony here, right? This thing is drowning because it has no oxygen. Pups is the only one that can rescue it, and he's getting oxygen for himself before he then goes down to get this thing, at which point it's going to be dead anyway. Pick it up. That's it. Stick it in a bag filled with water. Unbelievable. Let's see what comes out of this bag. Hey! It lived! It actually lived! Amazing. I mean, it's not like we're going to kill it for food at some point. Ooh, it just made coal. Nice.
Good evening. I mostly see your VODs. It's nice to see you live. Mostly I'm busy.
I agree. It is nice to see me live. I'm glad to see me live as well. I'm happy to be live. I really am. That's it. Brush his teeth. Give it a little makeover. Yeah, Imp says, you're doing a great job there, Pups. Look at that. That's one happy little hatch right there. I do already have a vent. But here's the thing. That vent won't vent because it's overpressured, which makes me think this vent won't vent, which means that whole thing won't work. Which is an interesting problem, is if that vent can't vent, what does it do? That vent can't vent. Exactly. If it can't vent, it stops the whole vent, which means no vent. How can that not be a vent? Vertical railroads. Need to process that. Oh, I can show you better than that. Here's an industry. There's a track right over the top of it. You think that's good? Well, here's an industry with a station on top. Now we can pick up things with track that runs right over the top of the industry. Can't do that in Transport Fever. Right, this is where we start. It's raining salt water. I wonder if the fall from that poker shell will kill it. It's going to be interesting. Oh, there he goes. Whoa! Oh my god, the water's gone this way. No! Can we even mop this? This thing's having a look. Oh, the water's gone. Oh god. This is not going well. Quick, mop it all up. Welcome back, welcome back. It's part 2. I got a feeling that's turned off now, isn't it? I was gonna say, if I turn the refinery on, is everything just gonna break? Let's see what happens if I use the refinery. Make some iron. Can we breathe again? I'm actually thinking of dumping some of this water into the main tank. It's almost cool enough. But we'll stick with the current project. At the moment we can filter water there. I'm going to have to send the next lot here though. We're going to have to send the next load that way. Get some agriculture water going. It's not quite full yet. Yeah, right. So what I want to do... We've obviously got our hydrogen generators down here, and they generate 800 watts a piece. And then you've got your main power conduit there. At the moment, we're branching off a load of power with these power transformers. So I might have... because transformers don't get crazy hot compared to what these things do. I presume they generate some power. Some heat, sorry. Overheat temperature. I don't know if they do generate a lot of heat, to be honest. It says that they 42 Celsius. Yeah, they must be generating some heat. You try modding your game, but none show up at all in the game from the workshop, Gastus. That's very strange. If you subscribe in the workshop, they appear in the game. Then on the main menu, click mods. I'll tell you what to do, because people are asking about my mods anyway. What I'm going to do, I'll go back to main menu, and if one of the moderators could please pay attention for a second. Zenith Harris, thank you for 10 months of Peanut membership. Parkson, thanks for 101 months, and Ant-Man, thank you for 54. When you subscribe on Steam, they get added to the game, but then you need to go into the mods section and enable them. You have to tick these boxes to actually turn them on, then it'll restart. So they're the ones I'm using. Some of the mods could make a list of these. They're all available in the Steam Workshop. I've got the Mass Move tool, which I don't use very much. Bigger camera zoom out, which is extremely useful. Reprint, which is a mod that I installed so that when you print a dupe out, you can press reprint and it'll change them rather than going back to the main screen. Blueprints Fixed is the blueprint mod I use. I've not even checked the options out. I don't even know what they do. True Tiles is the one that changes the look of the game, so by giving you different tile textures. And Mod Updater just seems to come with, I think it was that one that installed it. This one just seemed to automatically install when I installed. It was True Tiles. But that's the lot I'm using at the moment. So nothing particularly game-changing, just mostly quality of life apart from the reprint. But they're all in the workshop, they're relatively easy to find. Why has it just brought me here? That's weird. Weird place to throw me when I start the game. So as I was saying, I've got all these transformers down here, which are creating 2 kilowatt cables that way. I suspect we might be better using 2 kilowatt cables in the base, full stop. For which we probably need more lead. Lead's quite useful for that. There's a lot of it down here. Probably grab a lot of this. A lot over that side. Yeah, let's grab all this lead, I think. Get all that. You grabbed all of them and the game mods is empty. That's really strange. I should probably explore to the west a little bit. Where was that thing that we saw earlier?
19 months. Keep up the amazing works, Clohypes.
I saw something earlier like, oh, I think it was west of the bedrooms, wasn't it? King Peller Line, thank you for 19 months. this way. There it is, ancient specimen. Yeah, there's a load of snad here. Actually just dig through this lot. To find out what that is, excavate that, get some more visibility this way. There's a lot of chlorine there. A critter fluxomatic. Collected species data 05. What on earth is that? First aid kit. Ooh. Didn't have a rummage on that. Like how Vroom took his hat off and then got in bed. That's amazing. Well, this is annoying. Yeah, I think the ice is melting, but I don't see why. It's still -7 in here, but I guess it must be... I don't know. I can understand this ice melting, but... not so soon. It's been a while since you've seen this game. Something feels wrong with the food chain. We're down to 460,000 and I don't know why. I feel like something's not right. Something is definitely not right with the food chain. How many critters have we got in here? Current count 8, 8, 8. So we should be getting a lot of food from them guys. We've got a ton of eggs in here incubating. How did these hatch in here? There's something not right here. See, they should have been taken away already. There's 12 in there. Send a green signal if below 12. So these guys have somehow... Food resolves an issue here. Mate, I've always had way too much food. I've got critters galore here. I need to cool this room down and I can use this for farming plots rather than all that up there. It's very strange. We just don't... I mean, I've not increased the... The only thing I've done is add Briscoe. Growth halted. Body temperature 22 to 37. Wait, what? Why is that farm tile not being cooled very well? Looks like there have been tons of changes to the last played. Very difficult to cool a bathroom with water because of they might have piping already in there. Right, so what I'm going to need to do is obsidian. I'll bridge over there. Oh, why did it cancel the whole thing? That's annoying. For God's sake. Is it a shift key that makes it grow in a straight line? So if I'm going to go crops here... Why? I keep pressing the shift key to go on a straight line. It just keeps changing to a cut command. Shift is a cut command, but I'm holding shift. No, I'm trying to draw in a straight line. Because like by default, if you try to draw something, you can draw like that. But I'm trying to basically draw in a straight line only, so I thought that was hold the shift key down. Which it is, but when I was drawing out of here, it kept changing to the snip tool. Which is a left shift D, so I don't know, maybe, oh I know why, because I was pressing D to camera over. That's what was happening. Yeah, so I was dragging shift and then I pressed D to go to the right and then it brings up the shift D command. There you go. That explains it. Can I still pump more coolant into this? I think I can. Still bridge on some water. What I'm going to do is cool this down, and then I'm going to move all this food production over here. because there's no real point in doing it here. And then I'll have to move this irrigation as well. That's no biggie because it's coming from there anyway. Right, all the germs are dead. Turn that off. Refill that. These crops take a lot of water. How long is one game cycle? It depends what speed you play on. Can't put the crops in there yet because the room's too hot. The top ranch is too big. It is because I just destroyed a piece of wall, that's why. Whoa, cheeky. Cheeky smooth egg. About to be cracked. Storage unavailable. Wait, what? Where's the egg cracker? Wait, can you not crack a smooth egg? Color me confused. Click on the animal egg type to change. What do you mean? Oh, it's because it's a... Oh, that's annoying. I don't like this. I have to switch that in order to get that egg cracked, then switch it back again. I can't choose both. I can't say any hatches, just crack them. I have to say, oh, I want stone, or I want smooth. It is on infinite, Captain Flint, but you can only choose the ingredient. And even now it's not getting shifted. Look, storage unavailable. Oh wait, you can queue multiple recipes. I did not know that. I did not know that. So you can do it. My bad. I thought it was restricting it to one, but I see what it's doing now. Doesn't tell you any of this in the tutorial, by the way. Anyway, that's the egg gone. Have we got the room back? Yes, we have. Right. That should automatically feed into that when that gap comes around. I just need to remember to turn it off again. That's quite a big gap in that pipe. Look at that. How's the what? The double cooler? I need to get not too distracted here. It's running. It's basically got that water at 36 now, which it used to be at 50. And for something that's chucking out 110 Celsius steam, that's pretty good going. So it's doing its job. The water's going in at 17 Celsius and it's coming out at minus 7.5. That's not bad. Pretty cold. Won't be that long before that thing switches off. Yeah, 2 aqua tuners definitely runs better. What's the steam at? 208. Oh, that's good. We're chucking 850 watts out. That thing's running absolute premium right now. There's the gap. It'll reach 850 watts. Current wattage 262. So it's never going to get hot enough, is it? Oh, it's shut down. The water's coming in at 9.9. It's shut down. I guess we've cooled the base. The water coming out of this thing is currently going out at 11 Celsius. I should probably seal this off, shouldn't I? I've got a little gap in there. Not much. I should fill it. Thing is, this coming out of here is coming out at -10. It's dropping into here. That water's now 2.2 up there. 7, 8, 13, 15 Celsius, 16 over here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, we've got loads of... I mean, that is germ-free as well. So that's germ-free, polluted, cool water that we're using to cool the base. But we could, if we was desperate, sieve it and drink it. And it's constantly replenished. So at some point, I will actually have to pump this out and use it.
Had a day this week of sitting through a load of electrical safety rules, and as we know, I am the king of rules.
Why do you need electrical safety rules, Jack Sims? That's amazing. Yeah, you love your rules. Right, can we actually mop this up now? Go into a slightly different role. Oh, okay. Which involve hardwiring appliances. So you got to go in and install people's TVs as well. Nice. Do you know what? He's got some granite there. Why don't you make yourself a granite ladder? Let Darwin decide. I saw that. You just pooped in my water there. I saw that. We kill this thing. Are they tough? Superheated forging, blimey. Durable life support. The pump is not set for polluted water. This one should be, and this one should be deconstructed. It's one of the things I was doing. Oh god. How do you manage to get all that water there? Making a mess, man. Making an absolute mess in the base. If you want slime, puffs are great. Why would I want slime, though? What am I going to do with it? I feel like door's in the wrong place. It's a door, but only pups could get through that. It's only half a door. Wait, can we not get rid of that? Excavate. There's water coming from the most random places. Right, calories are back up to 489. Isn't water an ice machine? That's just from fossil. Unshaven Haze, thank you for 9 months. Yeah, we now have a straight run down there, which is good. That's a hot tub, apparently. Mate, water tank's still on the low side. It's on the very low side, mate. Very low side. This water here is still at 34 Celsius. I can't realistically chuck it in yet. This is at 55, so I don't know. I could pump water from... I could start drawing down on this and just sieving it. You can add a pump a temperature sensor that will only pump it under 30. I can do, yeah. I think it's to get all the way up to that tank from all the way down here. There's a lot of massive pipe run to do. Right, so why do we need that tank though? Hang on a sec. Basically, that's feeding our oxygen supply. It used to do cooling, but now it doesn't really. That's designed to cool whatever it's going through, but other than that, the only reason for this liquid is to supply the SPOM. That's all that tank does, supply the SPOM. So I don't really need that tank anymore, if I'm perfectly honest. So maybe what we do... Can you feed polluted water to a SPOM? To an electrolyzer, or does it have to be water? Requirements water. Okay, so I could take polluted water from the main tank here and sieve it and send it up there. That's one thing we could do. Or we could just pump some of this up there and have a header tank on that whole SPOM thing. You can't, but it can be hot water. Is there a side effect to pumping hot water into this? I don't suppose it would... If you was to feed that hot, germy water into the electrolyzer, what would happen? Would you then get oxygen and hydrogen with germs in it? Like, what actually happens? Also, we're collecting this water here. Okay, I need to do something with this, don't I? This is an active cool steam vent that vents at 110 Celsius, but is currently not doing anything because I've allowed it to stay flooded because I didn't allow that water to drop into here because it was 83 Celsius. Whereas now, I don't care about that. We can just let it through because we're not using this to cool. So we can refill this header tank from that now. The dupes need a source of clean water though, and that pitcher pump's not it, so they're going to have to use this one. That tries to produce oxygen at the temperature of the input water. Oh, okay. It has a min of 70 Celsius. Do you mean a max? If you feed it water below 70 Celsius, it's a waste of coolness. That's interesting. Oh my god, everything's just melting in 1 second. I'm getting polluted water from somewhere now. I'm not sure where that came from. There must have been some polluted ice here. Okay, this is going to be an ongoing issue, isn't it? Just check the electrolyzer will transfer gems from water to the oxygen. Ooh. That's something to watch for. Interesting. Interesting, that is. So you got to keep this main tank clean then. So all of this is just going to continue to melt, isn't it? If I let this drain, I'll be here a long time. I need to use this for power. Thinking about having airflow tiles there, but I don't think I want them because I want to trap the heat this time. Build power there, but have a mesh tile. I think we're going to have to do something like that. The problem is, this is going to be ice as well as polluted ice that melts. And so you're going to get polluted water and normal water. And you won't be able to distinguish between the two. It's already mixed up anyway, so maybe we just don't care. Bottom mesh as well. Bottom of heavy wart tunnel. I love the way they just trap themselves. Like, they remove all the ladders around them and then stand on one and go, wait, I'm trapped here. Chicken. If I tell him to remove the tile he stood on, do you think he will? They just love dupes. They're amazing. Unreachable, of course it is. What do I do with that one? Oh, that one. That one. We'll have 2 tiles above its space and 1 tile all around. So it's about there. Want the decor buff for the wire going through the mesh tiles? They're not going to be here though, are they? The whole point of building it over here is the dupes don't go there very much. And you can't avoid the heavy wire completely, but you can put statues to try and negate some of it. If they're only like flashing past it, that's different to actually being in it a lot. Because they're looking at the general decor of the place. It's where you've got transformers and stuff, that's where it's really, really bad. So all this is going to melt, isn't it? We should just delete it now. Depends on how much they have to travel near it. Well, I'm hoping we won't send them through here very much if this is where the power is. Oh my god, who's trapped now? Hannah? Really, Hannah? How on earth has managed that? Worked out quite nicely, that little snow pile there. All that's getting pushed that way. Right, so to think about the design of this, we've got to have these gas generators, and we need the natural gas reservoirs above them, or anywhere really. Doesn't matter what temperature they're at. These have to sit, this drop area has to sit below these things. Or, well, these need to sit on a mesh tire which drops into here, and then that can be just pumped into here. So that's not an issue. Or we just build them there and let it drop in, I suppose. Actually, if I build the natural gas reservoir generators right above this tank, they'll just naturally produce polluted water which will drop in. And then we kind of need to pump the CO2 away. You can have transformers at every level so you can branch them out horizontally. The transformers, though, have incredibly negative decor effect of -444, which, considering a statue, gives you, like, what, plus... How much does that give you? Plus 30. 400 negative is huge. You can't counter that. You just have to hide it. But we can hide them in rooms at various points. I kind of want to do 2 at a time, though, and then use 2 kilowatt wire in the base. And then you don't need as much kind of single kilowatt branches everywhere. That's why I did tell them to go and dig for some more lead. Yeah, zombie spawns nearby. What, down here? Ugh. It's all melting. What you swiped? You're on about this? I mean, we've already got a zombie spore seed, so we can actually grow these things. Evil. Right, we can mop that up now. Check the decor values on bought flowers. Ice biome's gone. Well, the temperature's still low. Unshaven haste, thank you for 9 months. On the zombie flowers. $120 decor. However, they do have a tendency of giving off zombie spores which your dupes inhale. They might look nice, but then so does a Venus flytrap to a fly. But look how far that gets it. What is that? Wolframite. Oh, we just found another anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Another one right there. One of the best games ever made, Baranok. It's very good. It's a very good game. It never lets you feel comfortable, like there's always something that needs doing. This is going down quite rapidly. Get some more in there. Just break into that, smash that through and pump it. It's not urgent. Oh my god. Because that was never built. This polluted water's doing weird stuff and then just dropping all the way down here. Great stuff. You put this game next to KSP. Nice to look up, but teach you physics and chemistry. I think I said that, Elcar. I said physics teachers should just fire this game up and get their class to play the game for 2 weeks. At the end of it, they'd know a lot about electricity, thermal capacity, chemistry, like automation. There'd be so much they'd learn. Not there for now. Zombie spores can be cured by the serum vial in the disease clinic. Well, it teaches you about thermodynamics, doesn't it? How many have I got? 1, 5 of them. Probably need a high priority, base priority, don't they? Natural gas flying around the place, you name it. I'm just thinking, like, if I've got the generators here, I kind of need the polluted water to rush back into here. So I need to have these as mesh tiles, I guess. So I could do this kind of thing. What about Digger Den? You can fit a lot of them. Not without busting through into this area here, which I could do. But then I have to deal with the salt water as well. Like if I was to put them in here, they'd be like that. Someone said you should get extra credit for your physics class if Digger Dan survives. What I could do is put the tanks underneath here, I suppose. This is all dead space, isn't it? This water's going to be annoying to deal with. It's kind of stuck there, isn't it? Rip. Didn't want that. There's going to be... So what, Elka? Yeah, we're going to have like hydrogen gas... Sorry. We're going to have natural gas generators, then probably coal generators, and then probably hydrogen generators. And the idea is to try and get it all cooled by this. Obviously, the hydrogen tanks need to sit here. They'll feed that and the hydrogen generators. The coal generators will have chutes bringing coal over. And then the natural gas will be fed from this geyser here and then the one up here. But I'm going to put some natural gas storage tanks under here. This is the current plan. So get rid of all that, otherwise it will just melt on the machines. I suppose I should just clear that out, shouldn't I? Make it a power plant with a special building for extra efficiency. What do you mean a special building? As in a room? Requirements, heavy duty generator, whatever that means, 2 or more power buildings, maximum 120 tiles. That could be an issue. Heavy duty generators built in a power plant can be tuned up so using microchips from power control stations to improve their power production. Heavy duty generator, what the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Maximum 120 tiles though, that's brutal. Basically saying they can't get more than that. That would have to be one room though. So your demarcation point would be like here. Might be more practical to have reservice corridor 2 high so dupes can actually walk through them. Oh, you think it's a class of building? So what that's saying then, 2 or more power buildings, minimum 12 tiles, maximum 120. So a heavy duty generator is just a generator, right? Hang on, that takes 20 kilowatts, that takes 50 kilowatts, yet they both take 100 units of stuff. Overheat temperature, 200 Celsius. Minus 20 overheat if you make it from lead. So that's still 180 Celsius. And that takes 50 kilowatts. Cannot be run through a wall or floor tile, so just build that, right? I don't know what you mean, Laser, by a service corridor too high so dupes can walk through them. Why would you want a service corridor? What's the benefit? You mean so they don't have to go through these rooms? Is that what you're thinking? The corridors where the high power wire goes so dupes walk them. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's too late for that. Once that cable's in, that'll be that. Because I've already got the gap here to run through, you see. So I'll just be reusing that gap. This is... I don't even know why I've got this anymore. Can't remember what that was for. Technically, it shouldn't need any maintenance. Technically, you are correct. So you can't delete that unless you remove that tile above it. That heavy power is going to come right through this. Lot of stuff being tidied up. How long have I been playing it for? What, this playthrough or the game in general, or what do you mean? I have 90 hours in the game so far. We started playing a few weeks ago. About 85 of those hours with this game, I think. You can mouse over the cycle counter. Oh, there you go. 86 hours, that wasn't a bad guess. Nut House Terror Cluster. Oh, that's some cold water down there. Does that cool those rooms yet? Oh yeah, look at that. Blimey, that's way too cold. 17 Celsius in that room. Yikes. Water is at 13 in the pipe. Maybe that's a bit too cold now. Water's at 15 in the pipe. I think that's cold enough. Why does left and right go from to 13? There we go, 12. That's cold enough. Okay, so one of the things we could do now is use this bit here, which is dead space for the hatch rooms. We could basically move these hydroponic farms. But I think it's more important to sort the power out than it is to move the hydroponic farms. How hot's the main water tank? This one. This has just had hot water chucked into it, so it's warmed up a bit. But I'm not worried about that anymore because that is only being used to make oxygen. That's all that's pumped away to do. This whole loop here is taking the temperature off, but it's kind of redundant, to be honest. We don't need it anymore. The actual base cooling is being done on this tank. And this tank is at, well, 8, 9? Average 10 Celsius. That's the cooling tank. And that's fed by -10 water and an aqua tuner. So that's never gonna get any higher. Wherever we need cooling, we can get cooling. That's a great thing. This one here, this has got the double aqua tuner on it. This is the potential drinking water because it has no germs in it. And this is down to 26 Celsius, but it has 110 Celsius water vented into it. It's about to go dormant. This is about to go dormant for a while. For like 50 odd cycles. There's the outbound pipe, which I never actually plumbed in anywhere. It's got a hydro sensor on it. I think I anticipated pumping the water away, but keeping it at least at that level. So I set that kind of pipe up to send it somewhere. And then the irrigation water, which is here, is fed from this polluted water tank. Which should be replenished with some extra water when we get the hydros online. Sorry, the natural gas things online. And that is fed from this lot, which needs to be activated again. So we can redirect this to the agriculture. Fill that back up. Cool, Tiger, how you doing? Right, meanwhile, back over here. Let's get rid of that. Let's try and get this place cleaned up a little bit. That we shouldn't need any more. Just home from work. How's ONI going? Not bad. We've sorted a few issues out, as ever. What I'll do now is build under here. So we've currently got 6 tanks of natural gas down there, so we need to have a stack of tanks here as well. And then we need to bring that into it and that into it. And then they'll feed these generators here, which will need a battery. Where's the automation set up for this? So there's the battery at the moment. And that needs to link up to the coal and the hydrogen battery. So it would probably make sense if we have like a battery at the back of each one or something. And they just kind of link up. And then we can decide on priorities who is generating power. What's the goal? I've got to go and look at the star map. I've got to get off this planet. We've got a teleporter over here. I can't remember where it's gone now. We have a teleporter, an output teleporter, but I'm not sure where the input teleporter is. So if we send a dupe out of there, they might not be able to come back. So at some point we're going to need to do it. Yeah, but do you really want to... If you send Digger Dan, that's like doing what Star Trek do and sending your, like, first officer or your captain on the away team where they might get killed. Nobody wants to do it. Like, you want to send your ensign. You want to send the guy in the red shirt, the new guy. You print a dupe, you give him basic digging skills, and you say, go through that door. And he'll say, what's through that door? And you're like, we're not sure, just tell us what's through that door. It's probably good. You know, that's how it is. You'll be a hero when you come back. Sounds like a job for Briscoe. Oh no. Oh, a supply teleporter input. Wait a minute, does that mean that's the output and that's the input? So we know how to get this person back now. So I guess that means on the other planet, you need to do the same thing. You come out of something, you need to find the input one or the output one and then feed it with the right materials to get them back or something. Maybe that's how it works. What's he doing? You feel like things get teleported between us two? I don't know. There's activate and there's... Obviously you can load stuff into it and send it. But will it come out Will that just teleport between those two? Just materials. Okay. What kind of materials can you send? Just anything on the loader? Oh, it's got a gas input as well. One way. Send gas. Anything and everything. Nice. Does that count as a room designator? For the purposes of a room. Does that create a closed space here? It should do, shouldn't it? Otherwise this won't count as a 120 room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 we've got in that room. I'm happy with those three because they can drain into here. I want these to drain into there as well, but to make it happen is not particularly easy. I don't think 7 is enough. It doesn't scale very well. To get over to here, I'm going to have to deal with this stuff. And then the real problem is how to get the polluted water from here over to there. I don't really want to have to pump it. But I might have to. I kind of like the idea of the gravity doing the work. Yeah, I don't really want to stack them vertically because the horizontal layout's going to work better in terms of... Because the hydrogen's up here, so I want the hydrogen gens on the top. The coal along the middle because they're easier to convey across, and then the natural gas with the tanks underneath just kind of works. One option is to just let the water build up and then pump it out. I'm just trying to wonder if there's a better way of doing it. Can the water sit inside the mesh tile? As in, if you have a mesh tile and then you put a solid tile underneath it, will the water sit inside the mesh tile and then run away? You see what I mean? Or will it sit on the surface until it can go all the way through? So if I was to make all of that out of mesh tile and then put a solid tile underneath it all the way through, will that then go in, will that drop away from the floor and then run off into here? Because if that works, I'll do that. I'm okay with that. I just have to move these floors around, but I can soon do that. That's an option, if it works. Hang on, I can probably test it, can't I? What if I cancel this? And then we basically make that. Do you have a bunker tile? Requires superheated forging. That would be a no. We just built a roof over it so it doesn't get entombed. Right then, so now we'll try the mesh thing. Mesh tile. Much iron ore left? Not much of anything left. Do we get in that? Okay, that answers that one. That's now got 3 kilograms of polluted water on it. So most of it is sunk into that. Alright, well that's a goer. Can you still mop though? You can't mop though. You can't get your mop inside that mesh tile. What are you going to do? Stick it through the gap and like try and mop it? No, you can't do that. But what you can do is just destroy it and then mop it. As long as it runs along the length, which it seems to have done, that's all that really matters. Let's just do that initially. Let's get this sorted out. Right, so that's going to be mesh, then this is going to have to be solid underneath. This means that's going to have to move down a floor. You can remove the middle one as mopping also automatically mops tile on left and right. Oh, does it? Well done, Briscoe! I don't suppose he can dig out as well. No, he can't, can he? He's like, I can't dig, mate. I'm not very good at digging. What are Briscoe's skills? 1 second. Hard digging. Is that what he's missing? There you go. Now he can dig himself out of a mess. Mostly. Yay! Let's dig it down. I saved you. Right, so you're going to need a way to get across here without going through there, because that's going to get converted. Let me go again. Who got trapped this time? Okay, good afternoon. Unshaven Haze, thank you 9 months, by the way. Wait for it, wait for it. He removed the tile from underneath himself. So maybe the access room should be this side. Or even here, we could put it here, couldn't we? That's a good point, actually. Not if I want to expand it. Can't have a ladder though. Ugh. If you want this tank to be bigger, it'll have to go down, basically. That's fine. We've got space. I like the way this mod draws like mesh iron tiles in blue, and if you make them out of another material, they get drawn in a different colour. It's really cool. Yeah, so the theory is the water will sit there and then run along and then drop into here, over that lip. Well, we should be able to get plenty of tanks here, yeah. Can't quite fit that one in if we want to conform to the generator room size. Ventilation's a thing as well. Like at the moment, you can probably get. Oh, can you fit an air pump in there? Gas pump. Yeah, so you could fit a gas pump here. What does this chuck out? Is it CO2? Produces carbon dioxide, polluted water. So we need to get some kind of gas pump out of here, and you'd want air flowing in from somewhere, otherwise it's just going to create a vacuum, but I don't suppose that matters anyway. So you probably want a atmo sensor. Actually, CO2 is going to sink, isn't it? Where's that atmo sensor? Can't see it. Gas element sensor. Not the one I want. It's going to have to sit there. Steel? Make what out of steel? What do you want to make out of steel? Oh, the sensor is. Oh. Well. If you'd have said that about 2 seconds quicker, I could have cancelled the build. Okay, so in terms of power, heavy watt wire. Does that not connect? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Well, obviously, Brom, yeah. Unanticipated. I mean, it doesn't need to be powered. It's interesting. Is that now classed as a power plant? No. Enclose this space with walls and doors to make room. Is it because that tile's there? Okay, what about now? That is now a power plant. Enables microchip tuned ups on heavy generators. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? I have no idea. It's a separate machine you can build inside. I have no room for such a machine. I guess I'd have to delete a generator to use it. Chips make it 25% more performance. So I'd have to remove a machine and put a power control station in there. I mean, that's doable later. You just drop one of the machines. Right, so secondary to that would be coal generators. So they would sit up here. Don't know why that's still a thing. Oh, I see. They've not... There's a load of stuff in here that's not been dealt with. I'm leaving that for now. Deal with the power. Yeah, oh, it's worth 25% boost. I agree with that. Wait, does this generate CO2? Affects CO2 20 gram. Probably need a pump in it as well. The 5 kilograms of refined metal per chip. Non-recoverable, and the tune-up is temporary. What do you mean temporary? What do you mean temporary? What's all that about? So you have to keep feeding it refined metal to get the boost. Blimey, that's expensive. It's no good having a battery there now because I can't connect it through that door. In fact, I think that door has to be a different kind of door now. Just have a mech door. One of these. Is there no jumbo smart battery? Is it just smart battery? Actually, that's not true. It could have just come down from that, can't it? But then I can't power it anyway, so it doesn't matter. A power shutoff connects to an automation grid to automatically turn power on and off. Does not affect circuitry preceding the switch. Is that like a throw switch almost? Petroleum generator. That's an option for later. If you want to progress in research, you start thinking about a simple steam rocket, by the way. Mate, I'm not even keeping on top of my research. Rat bolt containment, radiation protection, advanced sanitation. With hydrogen generators, you'd have around 17 kilowatts in these 3 levels. Which is decent. Why is that not building? Okay. Do we want another layer of these underneath? 8 tanks is a lot. There's 6 though. I mean, I've got 6 over here. And that can get fairly full. That coal has come down to 97 tons. I had 120 at one point, I think. So since I made those adjustments, we've been gathering the gas, but burning the coal, so I'm hoping when we put the hydrogen generators online, that will be a better situation. Hydrogen generators convert hydrogen into electrical power. Intake gas affects power, heat. So they don't produce anything else, they just take hydrogen. That's nice of them. Come on. On top of that, they delete the heat that's stored in the hydrogen. That's very true. Yeah, that's very true. If you pass hot hydrogen in, these diffusers have cleaned a lot of the air around here. These coal gens are going. What do you mean, Elcar? What do you mean wasting? Oh, you mean they've turned on? Stupid things. It's so annoying when they do that. They get built and then the dupes automatically bring coal over. Can you not? With the toilets. Diagnostic maybe. What's the issue exactly? Well, if you're gonna go, at least you can just go in a little pocket down there, that's fine. Underwater urination. They have suits on. They've got a little zippy bit in the suit. That was so confusing. Like, the toilet thing, you click on it and it doesn't take you to anything. I always feel like I should put some tiles in the dining hall. Growth halted, body temperature. It's a bit warming though, isn't it? Somebody is definitely chucking ice. I need to look at this. I'm pretty certain I set up all the loaders to say no ice, but clearly ice is coming on that loader. The question is, where's it coming from? No ice on that one. Okay, so how's this happening? The 3 loaders don't take ice. Are they doing it via this one? Nope. I don't get it. Nobody's died yet, Dragon Hero. And 3 more loaders to the ranch, I mean left. Yeah, but these loaders specifically go into here, don't they? Unless somehow they're allowed to do that, which they're not. They're on a different setup. Maybe snow. Bingo. Bingo bango. They are loading snow. Yep, they were specifically loading it into one loader as well. Oh my god, where's that coming from? Where on earth is that coming from? I've cleaned all this out. I mocked all of this, I cleaned it all out, and it's still coming from somewhere. That's weird. Unless there was like some pockets of ice or snow just left lying around. Can I show you the... Can you show the advanced research setup? What do you mean, Prom? Oh, you mean my... Do you mean this thing? This one? The material study? We've got transit tubes unlocked. Glass blowing, Renaissance art, computing. That's my particular setup. What on earth is that? Liquid nuclear waste. What? How on earth? Right, I have two questions. First of all, how did liquid nuclear waste get there? And secondly, why does it have 15 germs in it? I don't know which is stranger. Where does it even come from? It's got 14 gems in it now. What? That's bizarre. Has this got something to do with it, this guy? He's got severe wounds. He's clearly been hit with uranium. He's clearly wandered in as a rad bolt's gone flying through. That's brilliant. Okay, I don't get where that came from. Liquid nuclear waste. You can raise the temperature to make it into nuclear fallout, or you can freeze it to make solid nuclear waste, apparently. It says nuclear fallout under 66.9 Celsius turns into liquid nuclear waste, which is what that is. So that means I had fallout and the temperature was under 66.9. I don't know, was it? Maybe fallout did it. Highly toxic liquid full of radioactive contaminants which emit radiation. I don't see any radiation. Are you supposed to get rid of it? I could have been there for ages. It just forms from the rad bolt hitting a critter. So he's to blame. This idiot caused it here. Right then. Intake's going to be here somewhere. And then this thing needs to go and power those machines. A lot of snad here. Are we looking at steel? What do you mean? Tell you what, swapping the power over is going to be entertaining. Right, we can turn that one off. They're all connected on the thick wire. The thick wire is going to go this way, through here. The only issue with the thick wire coming this way is these shut-off valves are in the way. So these are going to have to be relocated somehow. A lot of food. What, 600k? Went up from 450. Yeah. I don't really know why it went down. I know that we had food getting too warm at one point, but don't quite understand why it went down so much. I think maybe some of it was to do with this. If you look at this, these things keep overheating, look. Which is kind of weird, because there's pipe going through here, radiating 14 Celsius, which is cooling the oxygen around it. Maybe that needs to be back on auto. Maybe that's the issue. They just keep overheating. But this isn't for food anyway, it's just for making Atmo suits and stuff. Ooh, half a ton of plastic, I'll take that. Cool. Grub fruit preserve. Nice. I like the plastic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they keep overheating. That specifically is getting warm. It doesn't say they generate heat. It's because they're getting hot irrigated water. Nope. Oh, yeah, that's true. These are not irrigated, are they? Because they specifically want polluted water, so... Yeah, the word it's being pumped from must be... Oh no, if they're getting that water... There's a bottle emptier. Is it this one they're getting? Oh, that'll be it. Crikey, why is that water so hot? 55... Oh well, problem solved. So basically, they're pumping out 55 Celsius water and tipping it on the plants, and the plant's like, whoa! Ain't down with that. Probably need a cooler source of polluted water. There's a 35 Celsius one here. Which I never did send anywhere. Oh, that was the one I was going to send back to the main base, wasn't it? Okay, hang on. Let me solve this problem. The cooling pipes need to run through the farm plot tile to cool, maybe. Maybe. Right, the reason I'm doing that is because this thing is going to have to come through here. That door can disappear. I need to be careful here because this side of the wall is non-atmosuit territory, and this side... Oh, that's got germs in it. I need to have the wall back. Hang on. Do they need to go in here? Probably not. And dense puffed. You hate puffs. Stage 19. If we attack them, are they easy to kill? Okay, it comes out of there, goes into both of those. Then switched. I feel like that should have been a bridge. Overall, they eat sketchy material slime, so it's easy to get germs disease if you're not careful wrenching them. Okay, I'll ask my other question. Are they easy to kill? He's going around vacuuming stuff. Go on, Pops, get him. Wow, that was quick. Right, coal delivery. Let's do that next. And we're going to shoot. Might as well just dig all this snad out of here. The heck is that? Doesn't it like load the generators or just spit out close so the dupes can easily load it? What it does is the chutes drop out the coal and then the loaders pick it up off the floor and chuck it into the generator when it needs it. Right, so we need some automation wire between the battery and the gens. Interesting. Okay, that's not meant to happen. So now I need to get the storage of the coal, which comes off on this line, going over there. Which is interesting because there's a lot of coal here, so that's going to need to be reversed back out. So that it goes back this way and through that way. Skilled operator required. Who's got the skills for this? Who knew that Rancher Pups wanted to get into art, eh? Look at that. I think we should all have a bit of hard digging. There you go. You can now do mechatronics. Oh wow, Research Justin just refuses to dig. That's amazing. Strong Tom. Make him into a bit of a doctor. His hands are too delicate, I know, right? From's got a lot of skill points, blimey. Tidy Rome. Don't really want him doing cooking. He could go into doctorship. Yodel Chris. Can't even dig. I reckon Yodel Chris might be a candidate for some rocketry at some point. Exosuit training, look at that. It's weird it hasn't got much morale. Puppy wants to fly a rocket. Yeah, I know he does. But he flies a rocket like he flies a helicopter in Battlefield, which is exactly why you don't let him anywhere near a rocket. Dr. Wiki Tom. Exosuit training. Man, he's got some skills. Digger Knight. Maxed out on the digging. Can dig through diamond. Digger Hannah. Through strength. Data analysis, right? See, I'm tempted to keep some skills back because I don't really know what some of these do. Digger Dan can also do construction and mechatronics. I should get things built a bit quicker. Decorator John, basic digging. Does mechatronics, masterwork. Wanted to be a doctor. Chef Matty with his 13 skill points. He's not got the morale? Why is his morale so bad? He's got loads of skill points, but terrible morale on Matty. Why is that? Morale 13. That's weird. I know that the higher the skill, the higher the morale requirement. But look at this. Morale 37. Morale 13. What's going on with him? Like, why is this so low? Maybe he needs a hug, yeah? I don't get it. Thanks, Audi. Right, we've got rid of that water and we can start moving. How on earth do I phase this in? Seriously. How do I phase this power gen in? I can get the natural gas to go over there, no problem. In fact, they've got plenty in the tanks right now. Let's start routing the gas away. We'll start nicking it. Then we've got the CO2 to get rid of as well, which is what's going to come out of here. That's currently getting vented down there, but what I might do is stick it out via some tanks. Store it in tanks and then send the excess. C2's not that useful, you save to vent into space. I thought that you used it in the rocketry or something. Or is that a temporary thing? You can hover over the morale number on the dupe and it will tell you what they're benefiting from. You can use it to compare what the 13 morale dupe may be missing. Chef Matty. Morale 26. Good meal. So his morale's 26 now. Wait, what? It was 13 a minute ago. So he had a great meal, whereas Matty had a good meal. Interesting. Interested skill learned 2, standard duplicant, downtime bonus. Last cycle's decor average 3. Okay. Private bedroom, they've all got private bedroom, great hall, good meal. How is that blob of water though? Sitting like this so I can't mop it up. Might want to disable crappy meals. I'm not sure what meals we are allowing. Consumables. Let's see. Allowed to eat pickled meals? No. Muckroot. Am I still making muckroot? Nutrient bar, meal lice. Let's say no to all these. Why are they not turning off? That's weird. Well, I'm clicking the icon for all. It's not doing anything. Right, so they're allowed to eat lettuce, if we had any. Bristleberry mushroom, fried mushroom. All the things. Squash fries, wasn't they? It's like McDonald's fries. That's a new duplicants. £100 of steel. Take it, I suppose. Wasn't there a better, I'm sure there was a better grill or whatever that we unlocked. What does it come under? An ore scrubber. Kills a significant amount of gems present on raw ore. Blimey. Electric grill, micro musher. A smoker. Cooks improved foods over low, slow heat. Duplicants will not fabricate items unless recipes are queued. A gas range. Gas intake pipe. Must receive gas from a gas pipe system. Is that natural gas it wants to burn? Getting natural gas over here could be interesting. A rehydrator and a dehydrator. I like that. So these need to move. Do they get solar panels? Nope. So all the natural gas is going to be over here. You know, it's surprising how much water the plants use. Right, the coal goes there, so the hydrogen goes here, which means hydrogen tank should sit above it. Because there's no other use for it up here. That only needs... like, what, one tank to power that? That's one tank with an overflow. All I need to do is get the overflow, leave it one tank. Same with this system here. Strictly speaking, I should just take this one apart and just build one of these. But they're a bit of a pain to get going. And I've got power things to do. So what we need to do is build a lot of tanks down here, move that hydrogen, and we'll get these things built. 800 each. Blimey. Don't you want to go for infinite storage? What does that mean? Oh, you mean where you compress it in a room? I think I watched a video about that where you've got like some doors and you basically keep squishing hydrogen or something. That will require a lot of hydrogen. I don't know how many I need. Compared to how much we're actually generating. I have no idea. Oh my god, will you get on and build this? What am I waiting for? Just build the pipes. Yeah, I'm going to need some more ore. Look at this. Getting very low. If we're burning the hydrogen, I don't think we'll need more than that. No, you just put a high pressure vent in an alcove in the corner of a room. You put maximum 15 kilograms of crude oil on top of it and put 2 pumps in the room to pump the 1 kilogram of gas. The pumps must be at least gold. I'd have to see that. That just sounds like a weird hack. Only's a game of weird hacks. Does some of it get closed down by the devs? Like, do they look at it and go, nah, mate, that's an exploit. We're going to stop that nonsense. I remember food storage had some nerves. Right. I want to work out what to do with this area. What source to the left is polluted? This one. I'm not sure how we got that in there, but that's interesting. Oh, I know why. There's been a mess up here, look. Good job we're not drinking that water anymore. You should say it's picking up water. How did that happen? Something clearly went wrong here. Is that what it is? When they make a mess in the suits, to take the suit off and then that happens? That's an interesting thing, isn't it? So when you've got Atmo suits near a water drop, that's a bad plan. Yeah, it is indeed. Good job we're not drinking this. Even so, I think we'll make the ladder up that side. Right, the bridge is over there, that goes through here, bridge is onto that. No germs, going through a sieve. I should find its way into here. Right, that's that sorted. Want that there. Yeah, they've cleaned it up. They take the mop down though, just stick it in the corner of the pool, then it just soaks it up. Very clever. That's now sealed off, so it gives... If somebody has an accident here, the water should spread out and not drop directly in. Really? Why is he on? Right, I have to temporarily bridge this and this. Yes, Mr. Slanix, I did make a list of mods earlier on, which I asked one of the mods to write down the mods so that they can show you the mods. So ask a mod for the mods. See, Captain Log got it. We could, bro. I assume these switches are going to have to move. I don't know if we want the power coming through here or not yet. How come all golf playlists have gone from... What golf playlist? I'm not sure what you mean. I need some statues round here. Imagine the decor is pretty bad. That wire. Still, at least you can contain it in a room. Interesting. Why has that not been delivered yet? Have they managed to do all the piping all around here, but not that? Okay. Hydrogen tank still not built. Waiting for iron ore, apparently. Loads of iron ore over here. It's a pretty hot zone. Neutronium. Oh, is that the edge of the... Is that the edge of the map? Why is that so warm then? There must be something here. There must be something. Why is that so warm? A lot of gold over this side. Scatterings of iron over there. There's not a huge amount of iron left. There's some here, but they've not gone through it. Why have they never gone through, though? Is it because of that one tile? I think it is. That one tile of snap just stopped them from going through. I spec'd that build, that dig, ages ago. Why has Hannah got some weird cogs over her head? There you go. Natural gas is now flowing. Right, so is the jury that we throw away the CO2 because it's not very useful? Because I thought you used it in the rocket engine or something. Is that not the case? You can use it for rockets, but steam is better for the first two rockets. Then you can use petroleum rockets. What do you mean by steam? Can't you just use petroleum on the first one anyway? One from water, not valve. You need to shoot 2 research rockets to get enough data to research petroleum rocket engine. Ah, right. The first 2 launches, steam is good enough. How does the steam rocket work? Have you got to put coal and water on board? It'd be like a massive steam engine. Convert CO2 to polluted water, then skim for clean water. What, on board? That's nuts. Steam engine. Utilizes steam to propel rockets. That's ridiculous. Chris would love this. Engine must be built via rocket platform. Once the engine has been built, more rocket modules can be added. Requirements: gas intake pipe. Effects: 600 watts. Overheat temperature 2000 Celsius. What? What's it made of? Rocket speed is calculated by dividing engine power by burden. Maximum supported rocket height 25, height 5, module burden 15, module engine power, otherwise known as thrust to weight ratio. What, somebody built a rocket engine out of steam? The heck is all this? Oh, why is that on? That's already decided to turn on. Is it charging that battery up? How's the automation turn that on? Why is that battery not moving? Thanks, From. It's not connected. What do you mean it's not connected? Oh, I've done all the connections. What? They haven't built that tile yet. This is why they couldn't build the tile. I know why they didn't do it. You won't be able to do that, will you? Oh, you can. You can do that. No, you can't do that. Won't let me do that. You can't join a plate to a plate like that, and I don't get why not. I find that a bit ridiculous. It's actually annoying. You can't use thick wire. Wait, what? You can't connect a battery to thick wire? Are you serious? Yeah, you can. I'm gonna have to get rid of this one. Oh, this is just so dumb. I don't need tiles on the inside here, but I do need them on there, so I'm gonna have to get rid of that one. Meh. And then we've got to do that so that you can then build that. Ugh, rubbish.
I got a bad feeling about this.
If you ask Chris, I'm sure he'll explain how stream works. Scleroful. Also not sure if you've seen in Discord that Chris apparently wasn't at the Great Train Gathering at Derby Alstrom Week. That had trains from all over the country including Steam, Shock.
You know why, Dave? It's because he's got no dedication. In the same way that he's not here. Whenever I've got Steam, he's never here. Well, that battery's getting charged. That one's unreachable, annoyingly. Not sure why they're not building this one. As soon as they build that cable, it'll shut off. That battery will charge up and it'll shut off. Come on, bro, you can reach that. Yeah, I don't like the way you can't just connect these. It's just frustrating. Could you build it as well, please? Thank you. Zoink. Finally. Tell you what we're going to do. Move this thing. It's making some weird noises. Right, so I didn't need a pump in here at all, did I? Because this thing is all piped in, so these were a complete waste of time. I need them in here. Okay, so we now have some power being generated and a battery for it and a heavy watt wire running through here. Slow it down a second, I need to think about this. So if we can now get the coal working, which should be mostly that, we just got to get the coal delivery going. We get the coal delivery going, we've then got a good amount of power that can come down here. We've already got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get these supplemented as well. We can put them online later. Need to get this up and running. It's most there, it just needs the coal conveying in, which is currently getting dropped off here. We can then divert that coal back up. 5600 plus 54. So what we're going to get about 11 kilowatts. That should keep us going until I get the hydrogen online. But the main problem is power distribution. Because the transformers are down here. And if we're going to be turning this lot off, I need to basically, if we're going to reuse these transformers, or I think I said I'm going to take the backbone power down here somewhere. We need transformers for this lot. It's already inadequate what's going on down here. Actually, I was just going to send the power straight down there, wasn't I? I was going to send the main power down there and then transform it locally, rather than transform it all here. So we've still got power to send this way. So I want to keep it away from everything. So we'll send it down the back somewhere. We need to keep that. So I guess Because I may want to build... Is this it's the edge of the map there, isn't it? So I can't build more than that anyway, in terms of more generators. I really don't want to send that power all the way down through here because they're up and down here and they're exposed to huge negative decoration, whereas if I don't put them up and down, they're just going to cross it there and I can mitigate this with some statues and stuff. So I really want to send it down the back here somewhere. Could even come down there because it might not come through there very often. If you find with this number of generators, in my opinion, do you really use that much power consistently? Probably not consistently. But I still have the issue of wanting to burn off a lot of the hydrogen that we're not using. So I still want to get these guys online. Basically, our power source is going to be a mixture of coal, hydrogen, and natural gas. The hydrogen we're making by virtue of the fact we're making oxygen, so we need to burn it off anyway. The coal we're getting from growing hatchlings, so that's reliable supply. And then the natural gas is coming from 2 geysers, and there is a third one kicking around. And then we can see, we can basically set different levels on the battery so that we use one in a preference to the other. Like I'd want to burn all the gas first, and then probably the hydrogen, and then the coal. Something like that. As opposed to an image with an infinite gas storage. Thank you, medics. But what I'm thinking about is just how to get the power around the base without the dupes seeing all the negative decoration. And at the moment I'm thinking we can bring the power line down here on the right. We have to miss this ice biome, so maybe come this way. And then down and then just run it through. I don't mind this area because this is like the engine room. The only problem is, I'm thinking, that's made of lead. How much lead do we actually have? Quite a bit. Okay, let's do it. You can use patrol at the bottom map separate power plant. You can. You can. I'd rather have one power generation area and then... The problem with petroleum is I have to keep going back there and either turning it on... And it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It needs power to generate the... Where's all this coming from? It needs power to generate... The heck is going on? Has somebody been delivering ice again? What on earth? The water's not here. So how is the water here then? Like loads of it here and over here. This is mad. I keep getting these like random water leaks. Seriously. There's ice on the floor and maybe somebody dropped it while carrying. That's a lot of water. That would be a lot of ice. Oh, hang on. Hang on a minute. If I... I need to be careful here. Or do that. If I dig that sand, the whole thing would collapse, and I'm not sure what's going to happen to the Tasteful Memorial. So much water. Anyway, back to this. So yeah, the other thing is we need transformers for the base, and I'm thinking here could have some transformers which could replace the ones that are currently here, and then distribute the power that way. And if we double them up 2 at a time, 2 kilowatt lines around the base, we'll have to upgrade all the wire, but instead of having loads of separate circuits, we could have like fewer circuits going on. But it's a big rewire job. But I need to get the transformers live to do it. And then stick them in this room. I don't like our lack of material. Do you know, it's going to get super busy with wires, isn't it? If I put like 2 down and then leave a gap, it might help with the wiring. I'm going to say that's invalid. How to make factorial define temporary power networks. Well, hang on a minute. The alternative is that I carry on and send this power through here and then route it into the transformers there. These weren't designed very well though. These are only too high. We could put a line in there, put transformers there. It's possibly less effort. Because this is to backbone the power into that then. That might be an easy bet, you know. So we could still have some here. Just send the power over there and get it looped in there as well. Doesn't matter, does it? Go that way. Of course you can't put that there. Because the game's annoying. That one's going to have to go. What happened to Battlefield? Well, pretty much played everything that's there at the moment. Got to rank 20. Come back maybe next weekend when there's more content. That's going to have to change temporarily. Question is, where do we want to come in? I think down this side here. I'll tell you what else I've not done. Put any cooling in action. I need the hydrogen for that. Once we've got the hydrogen in these tanks, we can get some cooling done. Imagine the hydrogen will come in probably can make it run through there. And then that could feed that and that. Looks like that was a temporary thing to get rid of some water. Give my dupes a lot of jobs. Right, so... almost ready to plumb some of this in. Got the main power backbone coming through here. We swap that out and wire that into these generators. Just cut that and plumb that in there. Change that wire. That should swap out all those networks, I think. They're definitely connected, aren't they? And there's enough hydrogen to keep them going, I think. Sorry, natural gas, not hydrogen. Is that dormant? Oh god, that's gone to sleep. Next dormancy is 67 cycles. Okay, this one's dormant, this one's fully active for a while. That should be enough. Right, so let's cut the power on this. Or rather, delete that block. If I delete that block, will that continue? The power went offline, it was like, ooh. Two games you like watching was Farm Sim and content. Oh, you're allowed to have an opinion. Perfectly fine. Hey, we got power back. Battery's draining. There we go. Cool. Now, because we've got that power there, these jennies here, if we was to hook up that power to... which are they using? Current load 1 kilowatt. Okay, what's that using? 2-3 kilowatts. If I cut that and bring that power in. Did you place wire under the ladder? Yeah. If we change that branch to be used this instead of that one. I think I need to get the coal online to be safe. Let's do that. Let's get the coal delivered. Deconstruct those chutes. And then I'm going to need a conveyor loader to load it in. What's the range on that? Yeah, I need those chutes to be deleted. Just want to say, has anyone been in a flooded hotel? No. I've been in a hotel that's had a fire alarm at 3:30 in the morning. That wasn't fun. Oh, they can't get in here. We forbidden them from going in here, I remember now. Because they kept nicking all the coal. Guys need some power to get them going, don't they? You stayed at a hotel and a fire alarm kept going off. Turns out it was a sensor. The one that happened to us happened in Telford, and we're pretty convinced we know the guy who set it off on purpose. This battery's automation is running that, but not that. Okay. This doesn't really need this battery over here anymore. Why did he do it? Well, we can't prove he did it, so we can't ask him why he did it. That's the thing. We're just... You know, some people just have a weird sense of humour, and they probably thought it was funny. It's like that, really. Hey, Death Rose. Was it Pups? No, Pups wasn't there. Okay, that's now delivering the coal from that. So we're moving that coal away. Once that one's connected. Why is it not... Come on. It's delicate trying to swap in your power grid whilst... Bonnie, oh, baby. How's she doing? How do we change this? There we go. Ah, there she is. There she is. Boy. He's going. She's a bit more lively today. Bless her. Oh, where are you going? You can't go on my desk. Are you going on my desk anyway? There's Bonnie in case you've not seen her. Yeah, she went to the vet yesterday because she was a bit lethargic and stuff, wasn't you? And she's had some worming tablets and anti-sickness stuff, and we've not changed the diet, but she's getting food like every 3 hours now, or every 4 hours, like less food but more frequent. And she's bundle of energy again, aren't you? Yeah. You been having a nap by any chance? But she's a cutie pie. She's so fancy with a bow and a collar, I know, right? You are, aren't you? Don't know, people are looking at you. Yeah, I know. Ah, she's been a good girl. Haven't you? A good girl. She's got a little bow on her back, though. You been good? Yeah. Yeah, it's when you put her in a crate at night and she's like, And it's so hard walking away, but you're like, you can't be let out the crate yet. Not at night, because she will just make a mess, basically. She's not house trained fully yet. She's getting it slowly.
Very slowly.
Go back to your mum. Go on. Have a cup of tea. Right, need to lock that so they stop delivering coal to these machines. Because we definitely don't want that. And then we need to swap some power in.
Celebratory bunting.
Waving ONI rather than sitting in a pub. Here's some of my beer money.
AMO, thank you very much for 1,000 bits of support. Greatly appreciated. Enjoy your beer. Right, so I'm going to swap in some more power because I'm assuming the coal's now live if I was to turn this on. Yeah, thanks, AMO. I enable that building. I miss having a dog. My new carpet's more important. LOL. Okay, how are we going to do this? We need one of those. And we're going to have to upgrade that line there. Didn't just get rid of what? No. I just basically I got rid of it because I wanted to isolate these set of transformers to route it into the new power. And now I'm about to do the same. As soon as they get onto this, I'm going to isolate that power. So I can put these transformers onto the new backbone. That's what I'm trying to do. Really, we should have some more transformers here and simplify this network.
Great job, love the VODs.
Like that. Wendy, thank you for 31 months. Right, so if we cut that now. Why is that still connected here, though? Oh, was that getting its power from that one? Scumbag game. Oh well, we have to go all or nothing now. We have to link all of that up. Still don't have power yet. Right, that's now live. However, this battery can... I mean, it wouldn't hurt to leave it, I suppose, but it doesn't need to be driving any automation. All of that can go. Get rid of them. Look at our calories. It's gone from what, 640,000 down to 539. There's like a really weird cycle of calories going on. Like the fridges are completely full. But yet the calories is low. I don't get it. How can these fridges be full, but there's not as many calories? Doesn't like the power thing. You should get the chain deconstruction mod. It makes life much easier. Food degrades. What, even in a fridge that's sat in CO2? I thought it didn't. So whatever that's on should reflect whatever these batteries are doing. Food degradation is lower in CO2, but it's not stopped. You need to get it below -18 and in CO2. -18, okay. It's quite cold. Strictly speaking, these are now outputting power to here, which is not being used, or here, which is not being used. So all that wire can go. Food needs a medium to transfer heat, so vacuum won't work. Now these transformers here are powering everything down there, so what I need to do is get this backbone power onto this lot. Because right now, they're all dependent on these natural gas generators, which is dependent on these tanks, which are not being refilled. Therefore, these are only generating power for down here. So I need to focus on this now. This seems to be working pretty well, though. You can see the polluted water building up in that mesh tile, and then it just spews off the ends. That works nicely. Indeed, Captain Flint. You've been playing for 4 hours. Right, so that is off. That's on. That's on. That's on. That doesn't work. That was confusing. Make a post, but I'd have to have permission again, and I don't. They will allow on the third time. Of course, if it's a legit link, of course I will. Unreachable build. Absolutely lovely. How on earth am I going to get to that? If I knock out that tile there... That wire's not connected to the grid. It says it's buildable, so I'm just waiting for it to finish. Got to wait for all this coal to be picked up. A lot of it. Double check they all come online. That should go green at 20% and they should all fire up and be fed coal. They all are, apart from that one. Why is that not getting fed coal? It's within the box. That machine is fully within the box, just like the one on the left, but it's not being fed. Why is that? That's pretty weird. Food products fall to the ground after being produced and will expire if not deep frozen. Food below -18 and placed in sterile, oxygen liquid-free environment. Ingredients stored inside an electric grill never spoil. This is an annoying bug, I believe. It cannot supply it while it's disabled by automation grid. So you're saying it's feeding all of these coal apart from that one. But when it goes green, why doesn't it just feed it coal? Yes, I'm saying this is empty and this is empty, but the rest are not. So how do I get these loaded with coal? What's percentage coal generators? Got 95 and 20. The metal coal as power plant is on a higher priority. What, these? Oh, these are on 5. That's on 7. That's on 7. They're all on 7. If I make this come on before the natural gas generator, that should give it more time because these won't kick in. Thanks, Helio. That one should kick in first. There you go. And it should come back up slower now because the gas is not generating power. But it's still not loading them. Okay, what if I make this a higher priority than the others then? I don't get it. It's got a higher priority and it's requesting 100%. It's like it's waiting for a dupe to fill it, whereas these are waiting for the Lock the doors for the duplicates. I can do, yeah. If I lock that, they can't get in. What, straight away? Just fixed it? So it was generating an errand for the dupes. It's not a bug. You could see it in the errand list. It was like behaving differently. There's a mod for that that allows you to manually disable errands for coal generators. What? Because it's a known bug. Personally, you would set them all to priority 1. Interesting. Why would you do that? So the dupes don't go to them. But these sweepers consider their priority as well, don't they? I'm just thinking, right now, this is full of oxygen, but these are going to generate CO2, aren't they? And I need it to push the oxygen out, so I need a mesh tile, an airflow tile here. I think. Otherwise it won't be able to escape. This doesn't matter, and this doesn't matter, but this does matter. So the CO2 start to build up here. And then push the oxygen out, and then eventually I'll need to turn this on to pump it. I need to filter this for CO2 as well, really. What's the one that senses? Is it element sensor or something? Gas pipe element sensor. I just want something to... Gas element sensor. Do that, or we just have a filter. Probably best with a filter. Do it that way. Do use a gas shut-off sort of filter, same function, less power needed. Yeah. I do know about that. I have learned it. I always forget to do it. You have like a pipe element sensor and then you shut it off, don't you? I did use it somewhere. Look at that, it's just raining polluted water. Right, so they built this power backbone. Looks like they have, apart from, I think they stopped. Presumably because that collapsed. Actually, we don't want to do that, do we? Not ladders, probably. We can send cable through ladder. Had to catch up 2 consecutive weeks worth of stream as I was away in the Cameron Highlands. Is that Scotland? Proud of our Paul's progressing with this base. Thanks, Roy, mate. My first ever playthrough, like, I'm doing alright. I've not completely collapsed yet. It's a massive learning curve. Now, the issue is going to be getting this wire upgraded. Or I just transform it down here. What do you think? I would need 4 transformers to just deal with that area. So rather than upgrading all that cable, I could take the view that a 2 kilowatt wire here and a 2 kilowatt wire here. And that's what, 500 watts when it's running. So just have separate transformers for them all, maybe. Transformers under the tank. What, down here? It's sat on all that abyssalite though, isn't it? Yeah, but the transformers could probably go here. Bring the power up there and just have a set of transformers and just feed the lines in. Bang, bang, bang. I think that would work. Need 3 transformers. I need more. I need 2 for each. I need 6 in total. I need 2 to feed that there. I need 2 to feed that there. No, I don't. I need 2. That's doing 1200. 2 kilowatt wire. 1, 2, 3. 240. It depends how you want to break this up. You probably do 2... Yeah, you probably do 4 transformers. I think 4 transformers, 2 lots of wire should do it. Wondering if proper baseboard to lock in oxygen where it's needed, bombs load might be controlled and water saved. Well, I kind of have it mostly locked in. I think the area where it bleeds down, I mean, oxygen's getting pushed everywhere, isn't it? But you'd probably want to seal it here. Because you don't need oxygen down here necessarily. This would be... This is one wall. I mean, it has spread oxygen absolutely bleeding everywhere. Yeah, I suppose you should perimeterize this lot. I originally had those as airflow tiles so the CO2 can drop down. The problem is that the CO2 can drop down, the oxygen can pressure push through as well. Stop pumping CO2, then it'll fill the bottom of the base and push oxygen back up. I'm not pumping CO2. I stopped ages ago. This is the CO2 pump. This was my CO2 pump, I think. It's just not doing anything. Oh yeah, it is. I could just turn that off for now. Let the CO2 sink. Disable it. You can still go this way though, can't it? See ya, Onamichi. There you go. CO2 pumping has stoppeth. Oh, we're definitely in the mid-game. We've got steel and plastic. I think that is the definition of mid-game. What's that? I need to find out what's Briscoe's athletics on now. 8. Oh, he's improved. You might actually be able to move around now. What on earth is that? What the heck is that? A grub? Symbiotic relationship with plants, especially grub fruit plants, and instinctively tend to them. Closely related to sweetles. Comfort range 10 to 40. Lifespan 150 cycles. That's not very long. Drops meat. I bet it does. Diet. Sulfur. Spits out mud. Sucrose spits out mud. So basically, it just generates mud. Don't kill them. He's going to die anyway. He's 92. He's only got 58 cycles left. Can we keep it? Did original Dan ever live this long? Wait, does that memorial say when he actually died? I can't remember. Ooh, it should have been sorted out. Oh, that tile was put in now. I can dig the rest of this away. It doesn't say what cycle he died on. That's crazy. Can they be moved? I doubt it. It says age 408. What does it say there? Wait, where are you reading that? I'm blind. What does it say? 408. Taste Memorial, Rip Digger Dan. Properties. Ah, oh, is that the... Ah, oh, hang on, no. The selected... That's 408 cycles, so you'd have to deduct that from 475. That would give you the cycle that he died on. He lived a shorter life than that grub. He got murdered by his own teammates. The transformers are 3 squares high, aren't they? Oh, yeah. 1, 2. They're only 2 squares high. Blimey. Been dead for 4 centuries. Yeah, hasn't he? He's been dead for 4 centuries. Why do you not want me to kill this thing? Do we just wait for it to die and then take the meat? I'm not being funny. It looks evil. It doesn't look pleasant at all. I imagine if I attack it, it'll probably be quite violent. What's the oldest tube? I actually don't know, Vron. I don't know how we can check that. Without going through the properties of every single one. I presume it has the age somewhere. One of the original 3, yeah, but who were the original 3? Presume Digger Dam was one of the original 3, maybe. Which would mean that only 2 of them would be the oldest. So did a quick test not only spawn some food in hydrogen, CO2, chlorine, and reduce the temp down to -20, and food in a vacuum continues to spoil even if the food is cold. So if it's at -20 in a vacuum, it spoils. That's crazy. Sean, Hannah, and Ken were the original 3. You really are Captain's Log. Sean, Hannah, and Ken. There's Hannah. Where's the age? Morale. Bio. Age, 475 cycles. This, there you go, was printed on cycle 1. Yeah, there you go. It's got all the ages here. Yeah, Wiki Tom was one of the original. So I think you're wrong about that, Captain Flint. According to this, Dr. Wiki Tom was printed on cycle 1. As was Farmer Tam. That doesn't make any sense. 475. Yeah, according to this, the originals are Wiki Tom, Farmer Tam, and Hannah. They're the only ones that are 475 cycles old. Where's the old transformer, Rooney? Outer transformer. Oh, that's annoying. That's going to cut right through that wire. How irritating. Briscoe's still a kid. Right, some of this is now powerless. Man, this water's down to like 12. This is going to freeze soon if I'm not careful. When does that thing shut off? 10 Celsius. The water's coming in 8.5. Next activity is 16. I tell you what, when that does erupt, it's going to cool down pretty quick in there. Insulated pipe, 4. That was minus. It's alright, it's regulating itself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's all very well telling this to shut off if the temperature's 10 because it can handle being below 0, but the water itself can't handle being below 0. So I don't want water coming in that's that cold. I'm going to delete 28 Celsius out of here, aren't I? So this is all going to freeze if I'm not careful, because once this is inactive, that chills down real fast. So I think we should have that on a bit higher than what it's on. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Well, no, it won't, Mr. Slenix, because the water inside is polluted. It won't break the pipes. I'm not worried about the pipes. I'm worried about it freezing the water. Basically, when that erupts, it warms the water up. But in the meantime, we don't want to freeze this. So that needs to be set to the correct temperature. I think. We put that on 500. Don't forget, I've got 2 aqua tuners. Let's try 18. I don't need it to be like super cold. Keep in mind, you keep it mild at 20 Celsius, and when it stabilizes, but then the aquature just won't be active. At the moment, it's coming in at 5 or 7. It's going out to... Yeah, because it takes some heat from this as well. It's coming out warmer than it's going in right now. Yeah, I just gotta fine tune it, Elko. This thing's not yet connected. Perfectly timed. Okay, that's now operational. Which means that's operational. No power wire connected. What? This thing's nearly run out of water, look. They've been pumping out polluted water, hand pumping it out. Maybe time to automate the crop water top up. Yeah, there's a lot of complexity there though, Roy. Well, not a lot, but a reasonable amount of complexity. Like, there's a staging system. You'd have to detect the germs that are not in the pipe or the tank. You'd have to make sure that the place I'm trying to send it to doesn't have too much water in it already. And I can send water back to the main tank. Like, it's fine. Interesting that two 1K transformers, most tend to use big one, I suppose. Oh, you may tend to use a bigger transformer. What, this one? That's a 4 kilowatt line. I could have just used a 4 kilowatt for that, I suppose. Probably would have been simpler, wouldn't it? And that would feed all of that area. Yeah, that would have been a smart thing to do. Yeah, just one for the whole thing. How big is the 4 kilowatt? Is that 2 tiles high? Might as well do that then. Right, meanwhile, I also want power down here. And what's the power requirements around here then? What's some heavy stuff here? Got a refinery down there that pull in 1200. We've got those things potentially pull in 500. We've got that thing pull in 500. I suppose a 4 kilowatt transformer can handle all of it. But then that's pulling 1200 as well. I suppose 2 big boys will do it.
How's the game going? Any accidents? Scloops Scrove.
Any accidents? It's almost like you're hoping for them. Wait, is that going to overheat? It's 50 Celsius down here. What does that overheat at? It doesn't say what the overheat temperature is. 75. Oh, that's not good. Definitely not making that out of lead. That's definitely not good. Zonta. Thank you very much for 115 months. When did I say thank you for 31 months? I think it did. Oh, making that out of gold. Or steel. I'll do steel. I don't want this thing to ever break. I don't want to have to upgrade it or replace it. Probably don't need that. I suppose that one can handle this. And most of this stuff. What the... That wire's from a long time ago, blimey. That was the original wire when I came down here. Anyway, what temperature around here? Right, let's wait till that gets built. It is centuries old wire. Quite literally. How's the new power station running? Coal's at 109 tons. Gas is still coming in from this guy here, who's still active for another 60 cycles. This has still got enough gas to run this. Once the power supply is down low, we can get rid of all of this and send all of this gas over there. Victorian era wine, yeah. It's like the old colour-coded... Like, was it from before, like, the 70s or the 60s or something? The electric wire colour coding was non-standard. And it was like, what was it, red? Black was neutral or something like that. Yeah. Red was live, black was neutral. Crazy. And I'm not sure they had an earth wire either on a lot of stuff. And it's all like flimsy rubberized wire as well. There is a volcano there. Once I know how to tame it, I'll have a go. Okay, now we get into the wire business. So now we need 4 kilowatt wire. Whatever that looks like. Which is the 4 kilowatt wire? Is it that one? Nope. What on earth is all this ribbon writer, ribbon reader stuff? Conductive wire does 2 kilowatts, so what wire do we need for a 4 kilowatt transformer? Okay, so if you've got a 4 kilowatt transformer, what's the point if you can only have 2 kilowatt wire? How are you supposed to use that? Well, you can't get 2 outputs out of it, can you? Do you just branch off in 2 separate directions? Is that how it works? There's no branching off. Right, so how does that work? This can put 4 kilowatts out, but your cable can only can only take 2 kilowatts. So how does that work? Because somebody said earlier, most people don't have 2 transformers, they have 1 large transformer. What was the point in saying that if you can't wire it properly? So am I better off deleting that and just going back to what I had before? Because like, this is a bit stupid. If I allow a 4K transformer to put its power down 2 kilowatt lines, we're in trouble. Unless you could just branch off. I literally had the right solution. And somebody said, oh no, you're better off with a large transformer. What is the point in this transformer? I don't get it. A small transformer will not sustain the load of a 2 kilowatt wire. Not true, because I've been doing it. You literally wire 2 small transformers into a 2 kilowatt wire, and they're both happy. Because that can throw a kilowatt down the line, that can throw a kilowatt down the line, and this cable can take 2. That works fine. What doesn't work fine is a 4 kilowatt transformer going into 2 kilowatt wires, and there's no 4 kilowatt wire. So what is the point of this transformer? Well, this is what I was saying. Can you branch off? Can you basically do... Can you basically do that? Can you split 2 lines and get 2 kilowatts going down the line? Or will that just push too much power down the lines? Because in theory, they're wired in parallel. In theory. That will overload the whole line. It shouldn't do, because electricity works on a demand basis. Like, it should draw what it needs. It depends how that's connected. If that wire's connected to that wire, which it appears to be, because if I highlight that, it's the same wire. But actually, this should just be junctioned into that machine. That's just rubbish. I'm disappointed in that. I am disappointed in that. So that thing is entirely pointless. You see, what the 4K transformer should do is have 2 output connectors. If it had 2 output connectors, you could have 2K wires going out of each one. That would be useful. A 4K transformer will store 4 kilojoules of energy. Wait, are you saying that that transformer's a battery? That's not what a transformer is meant to do. Receiving funneries, both large and regular transformer output the same amount of heat. Oh. They've both got a potential load of 2 kilowatts now. Which means that's fine. Well, that's not connected yet. What I need to do now is snip that away from there. Right, 2050 watts potential, but that's fine because it's pumps and stuff. 1200 over 2000, that's fine as well. I think we're good to go. I have a feeling that Dennis probably made the 4 kilowatt transformer more for stepping down from conductive heavy wire. Like 50 kilowatts down to normal heavy wire 20 kilowatts, but with 5 of them in series. I mean, I guess, but I imagine most people don't do that. Okay, so the good news is that's now powered from the new backbone. Which means this is now ready to be plumbed in.
Hello Paul and chat, hope all's well.
Larry, thank you for 39 months. Hope you're well. It's been a while, sir. Right, this is going to be running Aquatuna 1200. That's the biggie, so you can't have both in the same circuit. So even like that 1200 plus that nearly 500, that's most of its power right there. Oh no, these are 4K. Oh yeah, I put 4K transformers in, didn't I? Lol. Yeah, I don't know, Roy. I don't know. It feels like you might as well just put one of these transformers near where you need it, because, like, added up, this is not far off a small transformer. So you may as well just bring that line down here, small transformer into there, carry the line on, put that on its own transformer. There's just no point in doing this. It's just frustrating the way they've done it. I'm going to get rid of that. I'm going to put like a 2K transformer here and just power this lot. And then just carry that line on, I think. So I'll cancel that and I'll delete that. Whoa, that is getting full. Holy heck, man. Is that dormant now? Yeah, that's dormant. There's a lot of cold polluted water in there. I think I'm just going to have to pump that away now and sieve it and fill the main tank. That's basically oxygen for quite a lot of cycles. We don't need these cold gens anymore. They can just disappear. Oh, the oil's been a mess for a while. It's got water, polluted water. I'm not too worried about it because this one has zombie spores in it, and this one's a nice mixture. But let's face it, if you start pumping this oil, it's going to be a long time before you need to filter it. Because it'll just, that'll just slowly come down. You'll pump all of these tiles. How many is that? Like 160 tiles worth of oil? Lots of oil. I'm not too fussed. It's not quite 160 tons Elcar because oil only weighs 800 kilograms. Was it 878 or something? About 900 kilos per tile. Maybe those plants that need polluted water should get it from there. Yeah, I need to get this pumped. It's a long way. I'm trying to sort the power out, which I'm getting there with. But quite literally, this is going to become a bit of a problem unless I start pumping it up here to the main tank. But this is a fantastic cooling solution. And it's 16 out at 13. Not in this game, it's not Bigfoot. In this game, it's lighter. Even though it's denser, if you look at it... I don't know if that's a full tile, though. It should be a full tile. If that was water in this game, that would say 1,000 kilograms. Like with polluted water, it says 1,010. 1,020. And then water is exactly 1,000 kilograms. But oil... in this game, it's only 878. And yet it sinks underneath, even though the water's heavier. It's weird. Finally get rid of that branch. Right, so now we just need to get some power into this thing, which needs a 2 kilowatts worth of power by the look of it. Conductive bridge over that. Right, I hope I've done that right. Blimey. It's a matrix. It required a bit of thinking about that, but I think that's there now. It's still pretty hot around here. We should probably start using some of this to cool this area down. It's getting like stupid hot down here. Yeah. We just have to reroute some of this, won't we? Okay, Nightowl, thank you. Thing is, you want to do it on the return pipe, really. The return pipe's in the wrong place. You kind of want to... Kind of want the return pipe to go around here a bit. Or especially down here. It's very hot down here. Split it through a valve and temp sensor to keep the 50 Celsius down here. As in, have a temperature sensor here. Yeah, but would I operate it on the same loop? Like, that's coming back at 16. I can't really branch it off, can I? Or can I? Leave that. Is it really needs to cool this huge space? I don't, not at the moment, but it's going to get out of control at some point. I'm already heating this oil up. Like, ultimately, this is going to get hot and it's going to start... I don't know. I mean, the guys are in Atmos suits, so arguably you don't need to bother. No power consumers. If they actually build this wire, they would have power consumers. I think everything's powered now, isn't it? We've got mainline backbone power, 50 kilowatts, down to the basement. And then that 50 kilowatts goes across here, where it hits these transformers. I've got spare transformers here to do something with, because I need to consolidate this power grid. And we've got spare transformers over here that I'm not using yet, that I could maybe start using some of these and just simplify the whole thing. We've got natural gas being pumped into here. We've got coal still being picked up. Like, literally still being... 15 tons of coal on the floor still being picked up. I think these only's moving now. These can probably go. If it gets hot, machinery may become damaged. That is true. The overheat on these. This is made out of ceramic. That's made out of gold amalgam. That's currently running at 60 Celsius. I probably should cool them. I think we've got the capacity here. We've got minus 10 water and an aqua tuner. Between that, it should keep the temperature down here. Yeah, we'd have to have a few radiant pipes just behind this lot here. Just a simple loop that goes around here would do it. Gradually cool this area off. Job's a good one. Right, so tomorrow we're going to put these hydrogens online and get this area cooled by this thermonullifier. So we need to get the hydrogen coming down to here. Get these as part of the power matrix. We're going to need one of them up here. Get this power matrix done and then cool the whole thing with that thing, which will just take the heat off that. And then all this hydrogen tank, they can just have one tank like that thing. I mean, I could just get rid of all that and have 3 SPOMs. 3 of these instead of that lot. It's a lot of hassle. Serlic, thank you for subbing with Prime. Right, guys, I'm going to head out there. We're back in the morning at 11 AM. You're welcome, Amo. Yeah. I reckon once we've consolidated the power, got the water situation under control, I need to go to another planet. I need to build a rocket and go traveling. Or go through that teleporter, I'm not sure. Right, I'm out of here. Thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all your support as ever. Have a great rest of your Saturday evening. And I'll be back at 11 AM tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.